Hello everyone, good afternoon. Welcome to today's stream. I'm just getting the music set up again because for some reason Media Player has reset all of its settings. Bear with me just 1 second while I do that. Basically I shouldn't be able to hear the music. Oh, there we go. But now it's coming out of the speakers there. So I'll turn that down. I don't know why suddenly it's decided to do that. That's quite annoying. I was going to say maybe run it through the Elgato, but... Tell you what, how about I just mute it instead of faffing around. There we go. Right. So if I hit play now, there, and then unmute that. Why are you now not working? Okay, let me know, can you hear that music? And is it too loud? Let me transition over to the game as well so you can actually see that. There we go. Right, welcome back to City Skylines. Welcome back to New Gardcity. And we're going to be doing quite a few things today. We're going to be decorating, we're going to be rebuilding, we're going to be redoing quite a bit of stuff. Just making it all look very nice and very lovely. There should not be 3 aircraft on the runway at any given moment. That's something that shouldn't happen. I can hear it and no, it's not loud. I can hear you and the music. Awesome stuff. So yes, we are here back in New Gardcity. Let's check that Twitch is working. Yep, good. Oh, that's grainy. Okay, it's fixed itself now. Oh, that looked awful for a second. So the first thing I want to do is decorate the airport a little bit more. Make it look a little bit nicer. So I've got the brush to do that with. Brush strength, all that good stuff. You can just paint it using the surface painter. It's going to be a big concrete box, essentially, for now. And then eventually, as the airport grows and we start to see where its limits are, we can start maybe adding some trees and stuff back in. Oh, that's horrible. Can I undo that? No. I can go do the finer touches at some other point, I suppose. Yeah, just paint all this. Like so, and then zoom out and do all this bit. I need to do something with the ore mines that we set up as well. Maybe add some resources to that, because it's effectively run out, and it shouldn't have run out this fast. I think it's something to do with the real-time mod has affected that, so I need to go over and change that to get that working again. So that's our city's main primary source of industry right now. Okay. So I was about to say this looks a lot nicer now, but it doesn't. It looks freaking awful. But it looks like an airport now, is the point. Let's just change the size of the brush to do this little finer detail here. I think this needs to be like a straight line as well. Straightish line. There we go. And again, we can fix this later on, that's fine. Do this bit like so. All of this central area here as well. To all be concretified. There. This little like roundabout bit here we can leave. That's no problem. This we can convert back to grass. This bit needs to be concrete. And then along here. Like so. I think that's the right kind of grass. That's field. Oh, that's ruined. That's gravel. Ah, right click removes it. Alright, hang on. Looks like a proper airport. Yes, it does. Big concrete jungle. Basically what airports look like these days. There are some, don't get me wrong, there are some around the world that look very nice, in fact. I mentioned before, Singapore, Malaysia. Singapore, Changi Airport has a massive botanical gardens in one of the terminal buildings, and Kuala Lumpur has something very, very similar in one of its satellite terminal buildings. I don't actually know how many terminals either airport has. I think Changi has 5. I think it's the newest one that has the new gardens in. I'm not 100% certain. Right, yeah, this looks a lot better now. It looks like an airport. Rather than just some strips of tarmac in the middle of a field. I guess I can trim back slightly. I've heard the song Awakening Silent Partner each of the past 3 streams. Yeah, you'll hear it in all of the streams following as well. It's in the playlist. It's on shuffle, so it will randomise. But it is the same, I think it's like 3 hours of music I've got now, which is about the time that a stream is. So you shouldn't hear the same song you wouldn't hear the same song twice in the same stream, I hope. If you do, then I'll have to add more songs to it. It's all nice music. I wouldn't have picked it otherwise. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to find something to fill this with. Okay, let's say that that's done for now. And looks awful. Tick. In terms of like runway lights and stuff like that, that's for future me to worry about. I'm not going to bother with it right now. Plinth Bridge, as you can see, it's quite built up now. Oh, hello game. There we go. Massive FPS drop there. Should return to... Is the stream like hanging at all? Or is it okay? I'm just giving it a second to sort itself out. 60 FPS, there we go. So this is what Plinth Bridge looks like now. I have put a high-rise ban on the district now to try and get some of these buildings to shrink slightly. Let me just check that I have still got the... Yeah, still got the high-rise ban there. We have 9,000 workers in this district. That's a lot. That is a lot. And then we got, you know, the little bus station down here, which isn't that popular right now. We will have some more buses run here in the future. The stream is not buffering. Okie doke. It's not doing what it was doing yesterday then and hanging on certain frames. I have set it up. No, wait, I haven't set anything up. What am I talking about? I did reset my PC overnight. Restart my PC. Oh, hang on. Now it might be struggling. Apparently YouTube isn't receiving enough video, but I'm not dropping any frames. That must be a delayed reaction. Did not yesterday either, just the audio kept going, which I can tolerate. Oh, that's what I meant. Is the video hanging but the audio continuing? Or anything like that? Or are we okay? I still don't know what that was. You know, I've restarted my PC and it seems to be doing something right now. Not dropping any frames, 60 FPS, 6,000 kilobits per second, and the CPU usage is quite low, and yet YouTube has a warning. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, Plinth Bridge is massive now, so we're going to have to do some demolition around here, I think, to get it to regrow properly. I'm also going to go around here with the surface painter and just paint around the roads and the buildings to fill these gaps in, to make that look a little bit nicer. But yeah, overall I'm quite happy with... Oops. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of lag now from the game. I'm going to have to start stripping assets. The tram's quite popular. The bus will be popular once we redo that. The bus lines is actually something I want to redo today. Let me just get rid of this message on YouTube because it's driving me up the wall. Yeah, apparently I can't get rid of the message on YouTube. My preview seems to be buffering as well. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna just, yeah, I'm gonna stop fretting about it. Until you guys say it's lagging, I will assume it's not lagging. What else was I looking at? Oh yeah. So basically today is going to be redoing a lot of transport as well as adding new districts, because we've got a huge demand for residential again and we've got a slight demand for commercial. So some of these gaps I'm going to be filling in, like St. Michael is going to grow. This is St. Michael's Common actually, so that needs to stay as empty. But I'm going to be placing down new railway stations, new metro stations. I'm going to completely redo Guard Square Station because I want to have some rail lines that drop down underground and go through. Guard Square Trolley Hub is going to disappear. The tram hub is going to move. I think with the trams, what I might do is move the station out a little bit further and build a new tram hub in the gap here and sink it down underground. Or maybe, because basically I want it to be that the trams can just pass through Guard Square without having to like deviate to a stop. So I need to find a way to build like a 4-way tram interchange. So we'll have to see about that. Are those red signs in Flint Bridge saying low land value? Yes, they are. These ones here. It's mainly these retail stores that are complaining. I'm not really sure why the land value is so low around here. Let's see, it's this one, isn't it? So according to this, the land value is pretty medium. It does start to rise up again over here. It must be, the only thing I can think of is it must be to do with the fact that there's a railway station here and there's an airport not far away. People are actually using the, oh dear. Okay, you didn't see that. Anyone using these? Some people are using these even. Encouraging. I've no idea if anyone's coming out this far. No. Does this even have visitors? I think the tram is the most used way of getting over here. It's not the most popular. Right. What should we start with? Let's start by adding loads of new residential and commercial areas, and then we can start worrying about the transport from that. And you have to excuse me coughing. I think I kicked up a load of dust earlier and it's just getting right into my lungs. So St. Michael, I think we're going to build some more residential area down here for St. Michael. It's going to be quite a large district in the end, but I'm okay with that. Also Barnwell, which we built last time, has grown quite nicely as well. These really nice high-tech, self-sustaining houses. Really, really impressive. Self-sufficient, I should say, not self-sustaining. I really like these buildings though. They got solar panels on the roof. No, they haven't got solar. This one's got solar panels, I think. They look solar panel-ish. These ones don't though. I find that quite surprising. I think self-sufficient would mean solar panels. They got gardens on the roof though, which look very nice. Those are deck chairs then. Yeah, we're going to do something a little bit similar to Barnwell with St. Michael, but we're not going to use the self-sufficient buildings. We're just going to keep it as the same design as we had before. So I'm going to do that first. Oh, come on, game. It was working fine just now. Don't know why it suddenly decided it wants to lag. So we're just going to use this road for this. Looks like a population boom. Last episode was 60,000. Yeah. I mean, our residential areas, every time we build a new one, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. So I imagine a lot of people are very, very happy with the all the new residential areas we're building and are moving in droves. Why are you not doing what I want you to do? Screw it, Aldi. Connect onto that, and then we'll come round like this. Should we go over the tram? We could, and then connect up over there. Let's see, can I feed you? Why are you raised so high? here? That's the big question. And then like that. Just so you can fast track your way out of the city. That's pretty good. I'm quite happy with that. Right turn only, straight on. That's good. This bit here I need to change so that you are on the ground. Like that. I'm going to close this box now because I don't need it. And you can run down like that. And then just fill this gap in. I think if I do this, like that, and then here, like that. Pretty happy with that. I think we'll make this high residential, high density to match what we've got here, and then we'll have commercial along in front of the railway. A bit like that. And maybe commercial down here as well, so the tram doesn't cause people to get sick. Although saying that, I think we're going to make this bit here residential. Actually no, you're going to be offices. Might as well. Because you're right up against the like that. And then the rest of this can all be residential. In the default vanilla state, toll roads are only meant for road traffic control, not to make money. Toll roads will always lose money by default. Do they? That seems like a strange way to do it. Hey, the warning's gone away at last. Do let me know if the stream is playing up at all. Hopefully it doesn't. But you just never know with this game. And OBS. OBS is the one I blame the most. It like deteriorates over time. Starts off really good and then slowly drains. I don't know why I'm doing these individually. I can just paint it all in one go. There we are. So that should all grow now. The offices might not grow for a little while. But that gives us another little boost of residential. Do we not have anything here? Or is that commercial? Oh no, we don't have anything here. I mean, it's tempting to make it residential, even though it's right up against the railway. We'll see what that does. And it does well to hide the railway then. Okay, so demand is starting to drop again, but that's fine. Yeah, I really want to redo all these rail links, make them a little bit better. So we're going to have an above ground station at Guard Square. That's going to be for the terminating intercity trains. And then we're going to have underground through lines for like our inner city rail. I think that'd be the best way of doing it. And like apart from the metro and possibly apart from the metro, the helicopters and the ferries, all the other lines are going to be deleted and started again by the end of today. Something else I want to add, which I was looking at, is this, which is a cruise ship dock. I'm going to pop you just about there like that. This is to get a bit more tourism in. It's also to make Guard Square a bit busier again, because it's quite busy in terms of public transport and stuff like that. But it's not that busy in terms of what on earth is happening here. Okay, you need to drop down slightly. Because I think you're a bit high. No, you're about right on this side. I'm not a fan of that. Maybe I'll move you over slightly. Which I can do that without this. what that's doing. It's better. It's still a bit weird here. But yeah, just to make Guard Square a bit busier again, is what I was trying to say. Ah! Alright, hang on. Gotta get this right. Up a teeny bit more. There. This way a bit. Okay, that should do it. Now I should be able to connect this road up. What on earth is going on? Maybe I'll lower this one down. Now you're going to work. There. I have no idea how this looks. This pathway needs to... I think I might just take out the path. Because I think this here is a throughway people can get through. Parking along there, and also along there, and also along there. These also have bus stops in, which I don't really want, so I might swap this out for one without bus stops, which is this one. Oh, is it because of this? I'm just going to place you like that. God, I don't like it when it hangs. That is very scary. This line is going to go and connect to the rest of the city. Okay. And then finally, should be able to connect you to you. Oh no, because of the height. Can you guys hear the game volume today, by the way? Pause the in-game radio so I can put the game sound on the stream. I'm just going to have to connect you like this. Which I don't really want to do. Good stuff. Okay, this one here as well kind of needs replacing, but actually what I could do... Why are you moaning? You should be able to connect up fine. I might replace that one with one of these as well. I'm going to do that. So the ferries are going to change too. That's what I'm getting from this. So you, delete line. You, delete line. Close that. Remove you. And remove you. And second remove you. Right. See if that works. Drop this down. About there. I wonder if I can make this. Oh, cruise ship arriving. Alright, let me pause the game because I want to watch that. Ah, damn it. Alright, that's going to be a really ugly straight line. We might be able to fit something in there though. Anyone on board? Only 100 people? Are you serious? Right, where are they? There they are. I just want to see where they go. So a lot of them are just walking around here at the moment. Going to the tram maybe? Hi Mohammed, how are you doing today? Oh yeah, looks like a lot of them going to the tram over here. Maybe I will need a little walkway between these two. If I can make it run alongside this building. Turn off snapping for this. Thank you very much. I did my best. There we go. A lot of what you see on the screen is coming from like viewer suggestions as well. Okay. So this here is Guard Square, Pier 1A, and this one was Guard Square. I'm going to change it from 5C to like 2C, just so they're relatively close. So you can imagine that this used to be a much bigger complex, and then over time it's changed size. Stretch you underneath like so, and lift you up like so. Hopefully it doesn't stick through. Nope. Good. This one does a little bit better. Oh no. That key looks like it sticks through, but if I lift this... Oh, there is a teeny tiny... See, there's a little teeny tiny rise there anyway, so that fits quite nicely into that key. If I could do the same thing with this one... Alright, that'll do. I'm happy with that. These power poles can go for now. I don't think I'm cutting off power to the city by doing that? Nope, it does connect. Although only just. Okay, let me save. See, this tram stop here might end up being Guard Square tram stop. I think that's going to be the solution. And then different tram lines will diverge. So this one here, for example, might have one line that runs along the front, one line that runs here. They might join up again temporarily here and then separate again. Message retracted. Why is that? I thought it was a nice compliment. What have we got here? Police station. Oh yeah. So yeah, the metro over this area is probably going to get redone as well. I also want to start looking to build the subscriber village, which could be up here. A little quaint fishing village. What do you guys think? Where should it go? Bear in mind we actually do have access to all the other grid squares still. So this city could become a lot bigger, although there's nothing out in this direction, so it'll probably be up this way. But I kind of like the idea of putting it on this island here. If Chirpy goes away for a second. And we could have like Subscriber Island. Up here. I don't know if we'll be able to fit 1,000 people living within it, of course, but I do like that idea though. So we can have this road come down along the edge still, maybe circumnavigate the edge there, and then build a bridge over onto the island, and then just build loads of little like rural streets, one-way streets. Maybe have its own little tram system. We shall see. Yeah, I'll wait to see what you guys say about that. New residential and commercial. That is the priority right now. Maybe on one of the islands. I also want to increase the size of these cruise ships. Here. So I feel like their size isn't big. Also, that gets very close to the land there. Hang on, we have to change that. I'm just going to buy these ones as well. Right. Ship path, that's one we want to change. So you now you're going to come this way through that big gap in the middle there. Stop there. That should be right. So yeah, if I go back into this cruise ship, I think a cruise ship should be able to hold 1,000 people easily. Why do I always try and do Google searches on my laptop that has a really bad keyboard? Average size. Or average capacity I should do rather than size. So the average cruise ship is 3,000, so I might make it 2,000. No, 2,000. Apply. And then your max speed is probably going to be that. I think that's more realistic. Save. Also, we can fix some of the smushing that we had over here on Gardcity Island now. We can plant some more trees as well. very nice. Very lovely. I just want to wait and see another cruise ship come in. Hopefully there'll be one. Where are you going? Rockwood, no one on board. Can you imagine that? A plane taking off from an airport with just no one on board at all. Can I not select the lighthouse? Nope. Have we got a concert today as well? We have. There's a lot of events going on in the city today. What a great day to decide to redo your public transport then. Okay. It was the ship path I changed, wasn't it? Not the aircraft one. I like the idea of doing it on that top island. Now I'm clicking on all the wrong things. I just want to turn off parking on these streets again. No parking in Guard Square. The only way to get here is public transport. So over here, this is going to be Subscriber Island. I'm going to make it as nice and quaint as I can. Just going to draw around the border here first. We'll have a little fishing industry here, nothing too massive. Also, for those that missed it yesterday, the end of the Motorsport Manager stream, where we just about squeaked it in terms of the overall standings. Thanks to James, I managed to get the timestamp for that, and I've saved it as its own highlight video, and that should be going live on the channel on YouTube this evening, 6 PM. I'm also going to try and upload the first Patreon-only OpenTTD video today. I think it's rendered. I hope it's rendered. So you are Subscriber Island. Theme, you are going to be British UK style. And then for services and stuff, power usage, water usage, cycling, smoking ban, parks and rec, education boost. No. Free public transport? Sure. Just on the island though. Prefer ferries, because we'll have a ferry stop over here. Cycle plastic, prefer parks, yep. Free Wi-Fi, automated sorting, book fare, and fishing licenses. Why not? Then we'll have a tax relief for low density residential. Small business enthusiast. High-tech housing? No, I don't think we do that. High-rise ban, heavy traffic, encourage biking, NIMBY, Old Town. Sustainable fishing. Was that my idea from one of the Football Manager streams? The subscriber town, yeah. Yeah, so I should have mentioned that actually. James was the one who came up with the idea for the subscriber town, and I really, really liked it. Yeah, I don't want to kill dolphins either. So this is Subscriber Island. This is dedicated officially to you guys. To show my appreciation for all the support that you've given to the channel over the years. So I'm going to try and trace around the edge of the land here. We're kind of going to do it in two ways. We're going to have this area here is going to be traced around, then there'll be a little bit of a land bridge here, and then this island here will be traced around. So I probably should do this bigger one first, because I imagine it's going to be trickier. All of these houses will be historical buildings, and I will name as many of them as possible after subscribers. So if you are a long-time subscriber of the channel and you're watching this video, even if you're a short-term subscriber actually, and you're watching this video and you want a house named after you, comment below this video. Those of you in the chat right now, you'll all have them by default. I'll let you choose which houses you want as well. If you're commenting on the video though, I'll allocate a house, because it'll be easier rather than having to go back and forth deciding which one you want. So I imagine a few of you would want beachside property, and I do not blame you. Because even though this is a UK inspired city, it's quite tropical here. The sand is very, very white. Alright, so this is going to go straight across like this. So I think either the fishing village or the ferry port is going to be down here, and I'm just going to skip across it for now like this. This and then up this way. And connect up like so. So that's the outer bit done. This is going to be quite big actually, quite heavily populated. Maybe just this bit is going to be Subscriber Island, and then this bit will be a different district. I think that would work better. Yeah, I think that would work a lot better, because I didn't realise how big this was. Excuse me. Alright, what roads have I got? Large avenue, bus lane. In Minecraft, what are you going to do after you finish the railways? A house or building that I name after me does not matter as long as it's somewhere inland. Inland, okay. No problemo. So yeah, once I finish the railway, I mean the railway is quite a big project in Minecraft, but I'll be doing other stuff at the same time. So the priority is to get a rail line running so I can start building quarries outside the main city, so I'm not just digging up land that I'm then having to fill in again. And then once that's done, I'll be building the bank, and then once that's done, I don't really know right now. Viewer suggestions, I suppose. I'm just going to build this arterial road straight through the middle. Connect it up. Actually, I'm not going to connect it up quite like that. I'm going to do it like this. And then... where am I? Small road. Where are the UK? There they are. Something a bit like that. And then we'll maybe put a nice park down here. This is probably going to be the largest district. It's meant to be like a quiet town. This is probably going to be the largest district in the entire city. Maybe Patreon Island for the smaller island, where target population is based on number of patrons and donation amounts. Well, right now that's a grand total of 1. So... very small district indeed, that would be. I like the idea though. We'll have to come up with another way of doing it. I'm going to kind of build an inland version of the outer road as well. I'm not going to do this all the way along, I'm just going to do this for this bit. bit like this. And then you'll also come straight across like that. Do this bit like this, and then draw this one straight along. Like that. So yeah, the idea is to try and avoid having too many junctions on the main road. So streets will be more... Whoopsie-doo. Apparently there's quite an elevation change. So you're on... Okay. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. I see. Okay. I might have to use Move It to flatten this out a little bit. But, I mean, that's not too bad. This road here will be a lot more gentle. Since, actually, do you know what? That fixes it. And connect you like that instead. Because then that removes another junction on the main road. Which works in my favour. So this can go straight along, like so. I'm going to build this one straight along, and I know there's going to be a gap, but you know, if we fill it with parks and stuff like that, actual parks rather than city parks, like the ploppable parks. Here we are. Over here, I'm going to draw you straight down and connect you like so. Connect that one like that, and then connect this one. Actually, I'll do it like that. So, it's not too bad, I suppose. Oh man, this place is huge. Would you rather, with equal spacing, have 2 T-junctions or 1 4-way intersection on the main road? Probably 2 T-junctions. It depends on what your traffic restrictions are. If it's like left turn only, then 2 T-junctions would be a lot better. But sometimes 4-way is better because you can control the overall traffic flow a lot easier. Like near where I live, there's quite a large shopping centre, and it has its own 4-way junction. Well, it's technically a T-junction, but there's like a side service road that connects to it as well. So it's kind of like a crossroad junction. And then a little ways further up, there's another T-junction that goes down to like a little residential / commercial area. And I really wish that they'd have added that into the crossroads rather than create a whole new T-junction, because you get through one set of lights and then there's another set of lights in front of you, and they're not synchronized. So you always get through the first one when it's green and then the second one's red. It's really annoying. So that's I always consider that to be like the home stretch when I'm traveling back home from somewhere. And it just adds like an extra 5 minutes to your journey because the lights are red. Let me do that for that. So I think this is going to be a new set of junctions. Can I connect you up there? Yes, I can. Like this. So let's have this main road here. Connect to that one there. And then off this, I'm just going to have little spurs. So imagine, if you will, these are just little cul-de-sacs. That's a bit too long, that one. Like so. And then this road will continue a little ways further. here. And then there'll be another junction. Connects that to that. One here as well. That there, you need to be like that. Which I think this one can also connect. I managed to find like a spine of a hill or something to build this main road on, which I kind of like. I do like the fact that it's considerably raised, but at the same time it's a massive pain in the arse because I've got to constantly fix these. Right. Okay. I'm getting some real Cities in Motion 2 vibes from this now. With some of these streets, a bit like City East in most of the central cities that I build. I can squeeze that there. There we are. This area, I think I might just do the same actually. Just build roads across. That. Now this area, goodness knows when I do this. Actually, do you know what I'm thinking right now? I'm thinking about having the island like come around like this instead and cutting off the rest of this, but this is going to be way too big otherwise. Probably going to cause a major flood in certain parts of the city. So I apologise in advance to whichever parts of the city get affected by this. But effectively I'm just going to tear, which maybe not quite like that. Oh, I'm surprised that worked actually. I thought undo didn't work in this. I think like this, and then let nature do its thing. Yeah, I quite like the idea of that. And then for the trees, we'll remove all the trees on this new flat bit. And then let the water flood in, and I'll put the road back in. And I'm also going to save. So I'll start taking a look at Move It in a second as well, and see which of these roads I can move up and down to make it a bit flatter. Like this, for example, I can have this be a gradual slope down instead of what it currently is, which is a bloody mess. This bit here as well. I don't think it needs to rise just to fall down again, so I think I can do something like this. A bit better. It's a bit nicer. Even though you have all 81 tiles available, why haven't you unlocked them all? mainly because I don't want to crash the game too much. So that one of the smart things to do with this is to not use all 81 tiles, even if you have them available. Sometimes it's better to just leave some. And then you won't have to worry about too much processor power being used. If you're wondering what I'm doing here, by the way, I'm already considering traffic flow and how it's going to work. Because this is going to be a very heavily used junction. So it makes sense to... You're going to be right turn. Probably only. You're going to be right turn only. You're going to be straight. Actually, you know what? No. You're going to do this. And then you are going to be that. You are going to be that or that. You are going to be that or that. I think that works. And then here, you're going to be that or that. You are going to be that. You are going to be that. You are going to be that. And you are going to be that or that. And then in terms of give way, there. Now does this drop down and rise up again? Yes, it does. Fix this too. In fact, this whole junction needs to lift up slightly. There we are. Have you filled in yet? Yes, you have. This actually looks quite nice. So, this one now is going to run around like this, up and along the top of this hill here. As close to there as possible, and then you're going to double back and connect up with that. And then this street, actually no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep with what I was doing here. So you are going to go this way and connect up with that one. You're going to go this way and let's just say connect up with that one. This street here is going to connect like so. Something like that, and then something like that. How cool would it be? Let's lift this one right up. And lift this one right up. So how cool would it be if I had all of this as one elevated section? If I made you a bridge first, what would you look like? No, I don't think that's going to work. I think I might just remove that road. I think this is pretty good as a starting block. Was there another road that I needed to... Yeah, this one here. You need to be ground. Like that. Alrighty. I'm quite happy with this. Are there any more areas in the middle here that I need to redo? Probably not. So, let's have a look at fishing industry. And what kind of space we need. So we need a fishing route. There is a high population of fish out here, though. So what have we got? Anchovy, salmon, shellfish, tuna. I almost feel like the fishing... Maybe the fishing could be over here. And then this could be that beachfront harbour bit that we were looking at. I'm going to assume you need your own road. Yes, you do. All types of fish with a moderate catch rate. That sounds about right. Rather than the specialised one. We don't want a massive catch rate, do we? We just want enough to feed the families. Something like this. I might do, actually. Let's come out of that. What I might do with this is... not that big. Not that big. Something a bit like this. What's going on in the chat? You can go outside of city limits with route of the fishing. Ah, cool. That's good to know. So I think putting you, like here, would be cool. And then we could put a fish market. Oh, how good would it have been if I could have fitted it in there? I could if I used Anarchy. Fish factory. I think that needs to be like right opposite. Okay, I'm going to do some rejigging of the road here. Mainly so that A, I can fit the fish market here. So I'm going to connect you to this, and I'm going to connect you to this. Does overfishing lead to reduced fish supply? I would imagine so. I imagine that would be in the game as well. What am I doing? This. And then the fish factory. Would have been awesome if I could have just squeezed it on there, which I can still do, of course, if I just amend the terrain. How big do I need it to be? I mean, that's so close. I almost wish it would terraform itself at that point. You're not on water. Oh, is it flooding? Is that the problem I have right now? Yes. Just wait for all of that to go away. Is it gone? Looks like it might have gone. Yes, it has. There we are. So now I can re-lower the land around this. Like this. I could use surface painter here actually to make it look quite nice. Let's try that for size. See how it works. Could turn this into a bridge even. And have this on its own little island. I don't know. I think that's overkill. So then we need a fishing route. Does it need to be circular or can it be a straight line? Use the fishing route tool to create a looping water. Ah yeah, looping. Starting and ending in the same fishing harbour. Let's go from here. Okay, you can build it out, but I don't think I'll need to. Let's have it go over here, through this area. Like that. So it has plenty of opportunity to catch lots of different types of fish. And we got the factory there. and then we've got the market here. I quite like that. This side down here, we can use this for the ferry service, which is going to be quite small. We'll use the smallest size one available. So then from here, you're going to go really tight round, and then along like that. And then from this side, really tight bend. The latest developed versions of JGR-PP include a new cheat that allows you to fix the costs and incomes, bringing them down to realistic levels. This was my suggestion. What was the costs before then? Because since I switched to JGR, I've had no issues with losing lots of money. If anything, I think the company's been quite profitable. Or at least if it is losing money, it's at a really slow rate. So it could be a useful thing for me still. I don't know right now. But it's cool that, first of all, your suggestion is in the game. I think that's always cool when you see that kind of thing happen. But also the fact that JGR is still developing it. I'm still waiting to see what's happening with what happens when you send vehicles to the depot scenario. Because I don't think that's quite working yet. Oh, you're actually sending boats out. That's cool. Bloody hell, you're fully loaded already. Fair enough. How are you getting workers over here, though? There's no route here yet. There's also no power and no water. Who knows? Anyway, in the meantime, I'm going to grab this road here and connect this up. So let's have it deviate away here. And then here you're going to have to go up. That over. Like this. And then down again. Come on. There we are. And connect up. Now I wonder, can I turn you into a proper bridge? No. Is there anything I can do to make it like a suspension bridge? That's... What is this road? Oh wow, that's actually kind of cool. Maybe I'll use that somewhere else. What I actually want though is something a bit more like this. So you there will be just elevated, and you there will be just elevated. Let's have you be ground. I think this side here should be ground as well. Bit like that. And then lift you up. So you're pretty much level. This side needs to come down a touch. There we go. That looks kind of cool. And then we'll do the approaches. Like that. Bridge done. Tick. This also needs to change. And this type of road here needs to be upgraded. There we are. Quite happy with that. Does this have a name? Audrey Bridge. Yeah, I'll leave it like that for now. So people can now get onto Subscriber Island. I think Subscriber Island should be mostly self-sufficient in terms of power and water. So I think what I might do with this island is extend it out a little bit more. Like so. And put some pumping stations on here. I love that. Cannot build on water. It's a pumping station. It pumps water. What are you talking about, game? So I think actually this can be a little bit smaller. There we are. So if I went with water treatment plant. So you're just a sewage, don't you? Aren't you? Purifies 85% of the pollution in sewage. I might just put an inland one. So I put a couple of pumps. Let's put one there, one there, one there, and one there. Like that. You can then run out like this. I'm just going to trace the road. What is your current weekly profit loss for Hatfield Town? So I was playing some Football Manager last night, and in terms of money, we're up to 500 and something thousand, and I think we're making about 20,000 a month, which I don't think happens in real life. I think the database had to be fudged a little bit there in order to make it work. But it's quite healthy. It's quite healthy. There was a thing on the radio yesterday on TalkSport to do with Hatfield Town. I knew they were contacting local youth teams around the area to like form like a youth system, but I hadn't realised just how big it was. So on the radio yesterday they were saying Hatfield has a first team, an under-23s, an under-18s, and then 9 other youth teams in the local area feeding into the system. It's really impressive. It's really impressive what they're doing. And part of my new plan for M4J is to kind of reach out to teams like Hatfield and help them produce content. So I'll be contacting them in the near future about that. It might not be successful, but you never know. But it sounds like a really exciting project to be a part of now. Seems like a really good time. They're completely rebooting the club from basically the ground up. New club badge, new kit, new colour scheme. It's very impressive. Next year, if I do Hatfield Town again, which I am currently definitely going to be doing, I'll probably leave their kits as the default, just to celebrate the fact they got the new kit and the new identity. So I don't think it's particularly fair if I come in and bulldoze over all of that and replace it with blue and red stripes and everything like that. This and some of the worst piping you're ever going to see, but there it is. Right, and then power is the last thing. Now power, I might use just some of these. So you put these along the back like this. I don't know how pretty this will be, but that's pretty decent power production we've got there. Let's That's not the worst in the world. Now, are you connected? You're not quite. Maybe if I put... I mean, what I could do here is just put down some commercial in this gap. And then as it grows, hopefully it bridges the gap. What is your current weekly profit loss for the M4J network? I can't tell you right now. I haven't played the game. Literally, I haven't loaded the game for 2 months. I think February was the last time I actually went in the game and recorded an episode. So I will be back on there this week, in fact. I'm planning on recording some new episodes. So I'll be able to tell you a little bit more then. It's also hard to do a weekly... I suppose you can do your annual one divided by 52. But it might not be the most accurate of numbers. And the question is... Actually, I'm not going to do these ones. Because I think I will turn this into a bridge. We have got some buildings springing up now. That's cool. That, and then from here onwards it's going to be residential. Yes, I know. Stop nagging. So along this main road here I'm going to do high density. And just to get ahead of you there, James, I don't know what my weekly profit loss is for M4J Logistics. I let the accountant work that out. I just drive the trucks. So, depending on what order these buildings grow in, these should all have power. Or at least they will do once I've filled in this gap. So I'm kind of just going to let these buildings grow first. I'm tempted to make this little bit here commercial as well. A bit like that. And then these outer bits here aren't going to have... Oh, no, they will. No, they will. I'm talking rubbish again. Yeah, there'll be houses here right on the beachfront. So see how those grow. What are you complaining about? Multiple problems. Ah, sewers. Yeah. So I need an inland water treatment. I think I might put that over here. So let me redo this. No one's really going to come down here except to catch the ferry. So if I do that and that, and then connect. And then for power, I'll put... What's your power output? 7? That should be enough. Maybe if I put 2 next to each other. Oh. Self-sustaining again. Alright, it's taking shape. Buildings are starting to spring up now. What we got? Residential coming through. Yep, good stuff. So this is all pretty much going to be residential from here on. If I go back to the districts again, this. So obviously we've got the little fishing stuff. So down here, no commercial, organic and local produce. What is your current weekly profit loss for Somerset Hills? Ah, so Global Ventures currently doesn't make any money because the park isn't open. I think you're going to be organic and local produce. And if we do put offices, it's not going to be an IT cluster. So residential. No, we're not going to have that. Can I use more than one? I mean, there's no reason for me to use more than one. But yeah, once the park is open, I'll be able to give you a better number as to how much it gains and loses. I think it'll probably be a loss leader for most of the start. Oh yeah, we can make this a lot smaller now. I'll keep the wind turbines within the area. And of course, this. Right, this road here, I'm going to turn that into the bridge. Might as well just use this type. And bridge. There we are. And then come through here. Like so. Right, so we've got garbage, we've got power problem. So I'm probably going to have to bridge this gap with the power pole as well. A bit like that, just to power that part of the city. Shall I build a recycling depot on the island as well? I'm wondering if maybe I should. Recycling centre. I can squeeze one here. Or maybe I'll put it on this side. I think here. Like that, it's fine. A floating garbage collector would be nice too. So what does this actually do? Lessens water pollution. Okay, that's not really what I want. No, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. What are you complaining about? Not enough fish. Can I shorten the route? So like here, for example, if you get full... No? I think I might have made that too big. Can I increase the budget for fishing? No. Oh well, we live and we learn. Right, so people are moving in now by looks of us. Garbage truck, never mind. Wiggle, hello! Welcome back. How are you doing today? This is going to look fantastic when it's built. Now, why, even though I have a commercial demand, why are there no buildings springing up? Key questions. Do you know what, I'm going to leave this bit blank down here. I think I'm going to build a railway station. Depends what type. What are you? No. Elevated, I think that's a bit too... Oh yes, way too big. So way too big. I want something nice and small. Can I squeeze this in anywhere? No. I don't even know how this works. Okay. Oh wait, no. I thought I saw how it worked, but maybe not. Oh. Thought we were going to crash then. I think that's what I want, that one there. Because this one is the wrong shape. You could increase budget for fishing through the industry panel. But it was maxed out, wasn't it? Ah, through the industry. Oh no, wait. Yeah, it's maxed out. 150. Unless you mean literally in this. I don't think that's what you meant. Building must be placed roadside. Okay. This is what I'm going to try and do here. That's not the right direction. I'm going to do you like this, and I'm going to build you like this. And then I'm going to try and tunnel you underground and have you travel under the road here and then surface again over here somewhere. When it gets populated and begins selling the fish, it may make money. I'm not too bothered about it losing money right now. I'm more bothered about the fact there's only a handful of ships that are going out. Oh, this one is returning now. So maybe we'll start transporting soon. We don't have enough fish. Oh yeah, I need to put the services in. So fire. A real high-risk fire area. Put one fire station there, and then one also maybe directly opposite the station. Or there. That's going to have a serious impact on what houses can spring up. Can I squeeze you in the corner instead? Yes, I can. Police. No, that's not police. This is police. I think police we can just go with one big police station in the middle somewhere. And then health. Put an ambulance station directly opposite the police. Actually, no, I'm going to build it next to the fire station. Fire and rescue plus health. And then I'll build a medical practice up here. There. And then also a cemetery on this side of the road, with a crematorium right next door. Maybe over the road. I like over the road. Okay, let's let it grow. Now, you're not really, are you? Not the best design. I need to see if I have any station assets. London platform. I mean, that's just crap. That is literal crap. A one platform station would be absolutely fine. Doesn't have to be massive. Yeah, that's kind of okay. Depends how big it is. Could work. I have to reshape the road over here slightly because of that. I can do that quite easily. Like that. Maybe lift you up a little bit. Do that. That works. And then yeah, now it looks like the road ends in the car park. That's kind of cool. We'll have 2 platforms here, even though I'm only going to build 1 track. So I need a one-way track, preferably with electrification. Or a 1-track bi-directional. Wired pavement, concrete, single, 2-way. See how this works. How deep does this need to go before it's straight? I'm not sure this is going to work. Good afternoon, Frank. How are you doing today? So what are you? Nodeless. Sounds a bit like me right now, to be honest. Clueless is a better way of describing me right now. Why is it saying? It's saying space already occupied. If I just do that. Okay. The problem here is the tunnel entrance. Let's turn off Anarchy again for a second. That's the best way to do the tunnel entrance there. And then here, turn on Anarchy. Something like this. And then just have it keep going underground. Here, round here, like this, and then a little passing loop here. Let's build it up level with this. How's this look? Okay. No, that's not it either. Oh, that's a steep slope. You have to change that too. I don't know if I like these rails. Like, there's no crossover point, you see? According to my calculations, the combined overall profit across New Gardcity, M4J Logistics, Hatfield Town, M4J Racing and Global Ventures is about minus £500,000 per week. Deary me, that's not good, is it? It's just like... So it's 500,000 times 52. 25 million a year? Give or take. It's not particularly glowing, is it? Okay, something's definitely... I don't like these rails. I think I might just go back to the normal rails. ones. And then for this type. How do I go underground? I'll go underground to upgrade. There we go. This is taking into account that global ventures has operating costs that need to be sorted out while the park is waiting to be open. How'd you work out how much that was, though? Because even I don't know how much that costs. Actually, do you know what I could do? Maybe just use... I don't know what that would look like. Like, what does this look like at the moment? Not great. Maybe I just build metro instead of rail. It'd be nice to build both. What's this? One way. Single one way. What's the difference between these two? This will be lifted up to the same height as the road, by the way. I think what I'm going to do here is rebuild this. Bit like that. Right. So yeah, what I'm going to do here is have this gradually slope down. Kind of like this, and then build a tunnel. So you're now filling up with water. That's perfect. Have I gone through all the questions? I have not. I need to do that too. Yeah, I kind of, at the time I said that the Q&A was stopping because I couldn't talk about me leaving XVI, and I just had a feeling that that was going to be the most asked question. So at the time I like closed off the Q&A and said no more questions. But now it's all out in the open. I think, yeah, I'll go back to asking, or answering I should say, questions again. Minus 20, you should be at minus 16. No. Okay, that's a better height. If I now, like, just gloss over that. That's pretty good. Close that. Now this I can kind of sort out. as well, like so. And then yeah, lift this up. Probably about there. That should allow like ferries and other ships to pass underneath. Probably not cruise ships. I'm not too fussed about those anyway. I hope that water disappears soon. Otherwise that's going to be quite troublesome. Fingers crossed it goes away soon. I need to go underground. Is that one of these? That one. So I need to fix these as well. Man, these are ugly. You need to come up. Like so. This one as well. So, could you not have a temporary pump to clear the water? Yeah, I think I might have to. At this rate. Alright, this should all be relatively flat. It looks to be. It's just this section here where it scoops up again. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. Close this. So this side does work. Oh wow. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. That's not gone well, has it? I'm going to fix that with a little bit and move it though. How does this look? That's pretty good. Hard to see just what's going on here. I think the problem is this bit here. There we go. Let's have another look. Should be able to see relatively straight through it. It looks like I can. So that's cool. The ground here isn't too affected either, which is good. The road here is a bit iffy. Think about there. Okay. And right line's going to go once it goes over here. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. And then, I mean, this track here, I could put Am I dropping frames? I dropped some. Not many. It should pick them up again soon. Fingers crossed. Come on, OBS. Come on, OBS. Please don't let me down. That looks pretty good. Come on, OBS. Are we back? I think we might be back. Oh no, we're still dropping frames. Oh, it's so annoying. Why does it do that? Are we back? Is it behaving? 6,000 frames I just dropped there. It's unbelievable. Seven 7,000 frames dropped. 7,500 frames dropped. Bloody hell. Right. Railway for now is going to end here. I'll make this bit here be round. This bit here should be ground as well. Still dropping frames. Rather hoping it stops doing that soon. Has the water in the tunnel gone? Yes, it has. Good stuff. So we still got that weird flat bit before it dives down in the tunnel again. I suppose I can move it to level this. And then this becomes quite right, so these one at a time. So select you, and select lower them down. What's going on with the stream? Is it still up? No one's mentioned it going down. How does this look now? Reasonably flat. Okay, I think I'll live with that for now. Road, oops, and this road. And I think building a station on this road as well. Cool. Maybe like that. I have no idea what is going on right now. There is no reason in the world as to why I should be dropping frames, and yet I am. Village. Oh, restream's just gone. I think this. Hang on. Do. That. Now what's this going to look like if I try and do a level crossing? Just put a post right in the middle. But actually it doesn't look too bad. Okay, I'm hoping the worst is over now for the lag. Now I wonder if I could put another station. How annoying that I can't place one there. Right at the end here would be ideal, so I'm going to try and do that. Using probably these. And then stick you there. Still dropping frames. Slowly but surely losing the will to live. There we are. We got one there for the farm, and then one right the way over here. So this right now could be set up as a line, but I'm obviously going to extend it a bit more. Do I bridge over this? I don't think I do. Guard Square is the destination though, so there's probably going to have to be some underground stations built. I think until I get more assets, there's not a lot I can do with the railway. So I want to get some underground rail stations that I can use. I think for now I'm just going to link you to that. And link you to that. Stream might be back now. I'm going to keep looking at the frame. We are still dropping frames, but not as many. Okay, you're going to be Maple Street Station. With capital S, please. Drop frames seem to be continuous several second segments of missing video instead of just a few frames dropped every so often. That's really annoying. Because the only way I can fix it, in inverted commas, is to end and start a new stream. But even then I can't guarantee that that will fix it. It will just perhaps move it to a different stream. Why are you stopped? No trains. Why is the barrier down? I don't know what's going on. Barriers don't come down again, and then connect you up like this. I'm just hoping if this turns into a video it won't lag and buffer and mess up. The number doesn't seem to be rising now, touch wood. What's your problem? Not enough buyers. Wow, look at the traffic. That's quite something. So this seems to be a key route in and out of the industrial area. So having a railway station here isn't the worst thing in the world. So this is, what, Gunway Farm? So I'm going to make the Gunway Farm station. Over here, you're just going to be Gloucester Gardens. Like so. Right, now I can do the line. Like that. I'm going to start the line. Let's pause the game for this. Start the line over at this end. That. You're going to stop that side, and then here I think for now you're going to stop that side, and then back. And in terms of trains, you're going to use probably the Thameslink train again. Just two of them. Shuttling backwards and forwards. Oh, I didn't name the line. Oh well, I'll name the line after. Right now I just want to grab one of these trains and see what the journey actually looks like through this tunnel. both ends. Please and thank you. We'll have to do that with all of these at some point. I do like that little feature though, that's kind of cool. Right, grab you. First person view. Let's find out how bad this looks. It's a little bit bumpy. It's a little bit bumpy in places. I'll reduce the speed limit at some point as well. Passed through the barrier there. Alright, let's check it in this direction. Might add a third train to this. I want to see what happens when we get to the single track section. There's like 2 trains wanting to go through. It's a really wide tunnel. Okay, let's grab you and you. I want to make it 30 miles an hour. Way through, and these sections, and this section, and here. Hello, golfer. I keep calling you golfer, it's golfing. Oops. You at the end here are 10. Oh wow, there's actually people waiting to use it. That's cool. Whatevs. Fair enough. Oh, we got a little nosedive out of the station. We have to fix that. It really lags at this level now. I think an underground train station, sort of at the head of Subscriber Island as well, would be cool. Probably be single platform. Might have to be double, just to provide a passing place. Game is starting to lag. There's the tunnel exit coming up. There it is. Up. Hey, it is waiting. That's cool. So that's a mod that does that. I can't remember what it's called now, but it makes it so that no, like 2 trains can't enter the same single track section. One has to wait for the other. I think that's a really nice, cool add-on. Okay, so I think the island is now at a stage where we can start adding in the rest of the housing. I just want to put the primary school in first as well. I like the idea of putting it on the corner here. It's a shame there aren't any secondary schools. I have to use the high school for this, which is that one. I'm going to put the high school down here. And then... is there a university? Yeah, I will put a university on this island as well. Should I put it here maybe? Like that. And then what have we got? The Library of Birmingham. I don't think I need to worry about any other academic institutions at this point. I think we got it sorted. Right. So now it's time. I was wondering about having a little bit of office space down here just by the ferry. Like nothing too massive, too fancy. Kind of mainly to act as a sound barrier for residential. So in the rest of the island, I was just going to slap down a whole load of residential, low density residential. What would you do if you had a computer block that contained 12 high-end gaming computers, one, is it petabyte, and as much gigabit Ethernet networking as required? The first thing I would do is rip out the i9s and replace them with Ryzens. I do not like Intel processors. I've never used them. I've always used AMD or Ryzen. And actually, the really cheap processors that I was talking about the other day in the Minecraft stream, they're Ryzen processors. They're not Intel. So I'd rip those out and replace them with proper processors. And then I would probably hire a team of people to operate them and create loads of cool games. As well as, you know, ramp OpenTTD up to its max settings. Alright, Subscriber Island, done. So should we start allocating houses now? I think we should wait for this to grow a bit more first, actually. How are we doing with fish? Just not enough fish. That's the problem. Not enough fish. So I really don't know how this would work. Or if it's even working. I have absolutely no idea. I just thought of something else that I wanted to do though. Which I think would be quite cool. I want to have a one-way road with a trolley that goes all the way around the outside of the island. To have it as like a big built-up one-way system. This isn't going to connect to the rest of the city, this is just to transport around the island. House on the main road, high density. Okie dokie. Do you have a preference on name? It doesn't have to be just a house, by the way. You can have a in a commercial area or in the industrial office area. You can have a building there named after you if you so wish. to say, why aren't you working? There we go. I'm going to dezone that. And possibly that and that. Leave the rest of this. Actually, that bit and that bit as well. We need more fish. Problem is we don't have enough fish. Are my fishing routes too long or something? Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to change the size of the fishing route, make it smaller. We don't have sustainable houses on the island. Sustainable houses are over in Barnwell. Don't get me wrong though, I like sustainability too. There we go, that might make it work a little bit easier. How are me cruise ships doing? There's a couple here. Hardly anyone on board. There's a few people arriving. Gee, what are you doing over there? Aren't you supposed to come in this way? Oh, you're going in down that one. I might remove that one. I'm going to remove that one. Then they're trying to squeeze under a bridge that's way too small for them. This is the way in. Save the game. I'm just debating what I'm going to do with the tram system. Before I do that though, so James, you want a large house on the main road here, and you're not too fussed about the name of it. I think we might go with one of these ones. You. If I can spell. There we go. So that's your house there, the Moton Resident. It's a historical building, so it should never get replaced. There's 11 households live in there, bloody hell. How do they fit? So semi-detached. Let's say there's flats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of works, I suppose, if you have 2 households per flat. Anyone here yet? Quite a few actually. It's quite scary. Deaths already. Anyone waiting for the train? Oh yeah, I was going to fix this tunnel entrance. that is level. And that all looks fine. So I'm quite happy with that. So yeah, I'm just going to wait for it all to grow now. Would you rather have 4 times Ryzen 9 3950X or 1 lot of Ryzen Threadripper 3950X? Same core count either way, but the former gives 4 computers instead of 1. Probably the 4 computers instead of 1. Mainly because, as I've said before, very, very few games use multi-threading. So it doesn't matter how many cores you have, your processor will only ever use 1, maybe 2 cores for gaming. So there's no point in having 62, not 62, there's no point having 64 cores in a processor when you're only going to be using 2. That is best way to waste your money, doing that. Best way by far to waste your money. Now, have I only got to redo this junction again? Yes, I do. So you... Hey, you're one way now, aren't you? So in that case, you're going to go there or there. And you are going to go there or there. And then for this, say you also turn like that. Yeah, happy with that. This should all still be set up. Okie dokie. So I need to put another trolley depot down, which I will probably do. It would be cool if I could place it on top of the tunnel here. Let's see if I can. Oh, I can. Let's do that. Like that. And I think for the actual road that connects it up, I'm not going to run it along this road here. I'm going to build a new road alongside it. So let's go like this. Bend it round and then connect it in. Oh, that's annoying. Hang on, I can make this work. Like this. I think I might build a little trolley terminus here as well, if I can. A bit like that. For this, we'll go with a stop here, and then we'll have one there, one around. Oh, should we go down to the ferry? I think we should go down to the ferry. Right, hang on, before I build this line. Let's have a rejig. Yeah, I think we should go down to the ferry. Can't go right down to it, unfortunately. What we can do is go down to this bit. And then back. Like so. And then this road can go back to being 2-lane. Yeah, like that. For most games that support multiplayer, you can at least double the cores used by running a local server and client on the same machine. Is it worth it though? That's the question you've got to ask yourself. Is it really worth it? The however many times more you'd have to pay for that processor. Can you justify it? Imagine you had a family and you're going to have to tell the kids that they can't go to Disneyland that year because you've bought a processor that sometimes might be useful for playing Minecraft with. I think you'd be divorced before the end of the year. Right, one at the station, one down here by the fishing dock. Another stop there. One there. These aren't quite far apart, but I mean, one thing I love about this game is the fact you can move stops. If you decide they're a little too far apart. I think we need something to break this road up a bit. So I'll probably build a junction just there. And then I think I'll put the last one there. And then back. So I'm going to call this the subscriber line. Because why not? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 should be enough. Maybe 10. I'll do 10 just to be safe. You need power and water. We'll sort you out in a second. So that's where the stop is. So if I go... I'll build it like this actually. And just go straight up like that. There we go. That's pretty good. Right, let's power and water this. Where am I going to get the power from? Could just go along here. And then for water, I might as well have this all part of the same system. Like that. Ah, I've got it in super fast forward as well. That won't help with the frame rate, will it? Also for these roads here, let's do this one first. Emergency services maybe, but it's too slow I think. And nothing like that. Nothing like that. So public transport only. Buses might use this road too. I think they'll stick to the main road though, in all honesty. No taxis, no goods vehicles, no recycling, no emergency services. And then turn off the traffic lights and trolleys have to yield. Okay, save the game and then I'm going to go first person ride around this trolley. It looks like, touch wood, the stream has recovered. Why are you returning to depot? To lift you up as well. Excuse me. I hate having a cough. It's the worst thing in the world. you up. There we are. So are you actually going to do the journey? Yes. Let's follow this one then. We're starting right at the beginning with this one. I'm just thinking what I can build over here to make this stop worthwhile. Maybe extend the line down to Gloucester Gardens, but then the railway does that. So that's just duplication, isn't it? Wow, look at the lag. This is still 60 FPS, by the way. It's just the game lagging. Waiting. What are some places in London or the UK where a tram line, e.g. the London trams, shares the same track as a railway line, e.g. the National Rail? There's one place in the UK where that happens, and that is between Sheffield and Rotherham Central. And it's a tram train, that's its official designation, and it's meant to be a trial period at the moment, but it's like a 3-year trial. So it's technically permanent. I can't see them changing it now. The expense they went to actually build the damn thing. I know it happens a lot in places like Germany, and then I'm not sure about the Netherlands anymore, but I think in Germany tram train is still a thing, and I think parts of Eastern Europe have it too. There is a section of the Croydon tram where it runs side by side with Southern. They don't share track, but they share the same permanent way, like they're right next to each other. There's a fence that separates them, and it's where the single line. So the Southern Railway there used to be double track, and then it got singled. And then when they came to build the trams, like 20 years later, they decided to reuse that route. So it's along the route to Birkbeck. Jeff Marshall's made a video on Birkbeck. Was it? Oh, Beckenham Road, I think it actually is. But it's on that section. It's the Beckenham Junction route, and it goes through Birkbeck and Beckenham Park, Beckenham Road. Can't remember the name of it now. But yeah, it shows that section of track I'm talking about. I must admit, I guess once the buildings spring up it'll change, but right now this isn't quite as picturesque as I was hoping it would be. It just looks like a big empty wasteland. There's people cycling around, encouraging biking. It's pretty cool. FPS much? Yeah. Hey Vsauce. The FPS is running smoothly. It's just the game's lagging. It is Birkbeck. Yeah, thought it might have been. Wasn't sure. But yeah, it's stuttering on my screen as well. I'll point that out. Quick disclaimer. Though OBS is still doing its little thing where it freezes every now and then, so that probably doesn't help. I don't know why it started doing that. It was only yesterday it started doing that. The other day it was working fine. So I'm going to have to do some Googling after this. This is why we have trolleys on this island. Look at the slope there. Trolleys can just power up that, no problem. Trams would slide back down on the rails, and buses would probably stall. It's 40 miles an hour. I might change it to 30. Like the whole island, just make it 30 miles an hour. Except maybe not the main road. The main road I might just leave. We are downhill to the fishing area. Ugh, I can hear the sound of gutting fish coming from the market. That's horrible. Why is that a thing? cycling trucks. I might change them to the biofuel ones. And only the biofuel ones. Alright, more houses springing up along the waterfront. Imagine that, not like a proper beachside house, but just a normal residential house on a normal residential street. And you step out your back garden and over the back fence is just the ocean. That must be pretty cool. It is a decent trolley route. I'm quite happy with it. It's quite quiet in some areas and it's quite busy in others. Which is about what you'd expect from a transport route. No, why are you parking on a road that you can't even drive down? How do you get there? Stop parking everywhere. Use public transport, damn it. There are lots of extensions to existing London Underground lines proposed, but are there any new actual London Underground lines besides just Crossrails 1 and 2 that are planned? There's plans at the moment to extend the Bakerloo line down the Old Kent Road. There's also the Northern Line extension, which is currently being built. Is it next year or the year after? It's probably going to be the year after now that opens. And Crossrail 2 is a thing. It's not been confirmed yet officially, but it is a thing. Oh, it's 25 around these roads, not 40. Must be 40 kilometres. That must be what it meant. And besides that, there are talks to extend Crossrail 1, the Elizabeth line, down as far as Ebbsfleet International. But nothing confirmed. You'll have to run on third rail for that. Which the adventurers can do. But I don't think the current Crossrail trains are fitted with it. They can have it, third rail shoes added. But I just think that's a waste of money myself. You might as well electrify it, build a new line running alongside. Okay, so we have got trucks that are coming out of here. Oh yeah, that's what's going to do. So you're just going to be biofuel trucks only. So we're seriously low on fish right now, and I don't know if you can import fish or not to sell. I have a commercial demand, and yet no commercial is being built. Why is that? It's really annoying. Anyone waiting here? Yeah, a few people. That's pretty cool. I've built a second line down here. Alright, I think it's time to do the trams whilst Subscriber Island continues to grow. I just want to check before I do that, in fact. Plint Bridge. This is meant to be a high-rise ban. Look at it. It's ridiculous. Maybe as buildings grow, or like upgrade, because there are some here that are a lot smaller now. Got a lot of workers. I think this area is why we have such a high residential demand now. Anyone using parking? Sort of. Anyone over here? Fantasy World is like empty. Total visitors, quite a lot. Visitors last minute, 72. There are lots of people coming in and out. It's just no one parking. Our transport's too good. That's the problem we have. Public transport's way too good. Right, time to delete all the bus lines and all the tram lines. Get ready for huge swathes of unhappiness. There goes the Varsity line. There goes the Azure line. There goes the Midnight line. The Sapphire line. Oh, that was the Metro I just deleted by mistake. Alright, we're going to have to redo the Metro then. the Skyline. I might as well redo the Metro now. Screw it. The Lime line. The Maya line. The Fantasy line. Wow, there was a lot of bus lines using this. The Cobalt line. The Violet line. The Lilac line. And the Fuchsia line. And also the Emerald line. And somewhere Parakeet line. There they all go. And I might as well remove the Tangerine line as well. Oh dear, not happy. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. And then yeah, this line here will get extended. I'll leave that line there for now because I can extend that one without causing too many issues. The idea for that one really is to have it tunnel underground here through Guard Square, and then that might even form the line that goes up to Plint Bridge and terminates at Plint Bridge Parkway. You've not got any water. Oh yeah, you don't have water. Whoops. Fix that. Okay. You should have water even though you do stick out of the side. Some of the houses here. Oh, these are commercial buildings, aren't they? Yeah. They're quite nice though. I like those. Right, this water problem should go away now. Just save the game again. I'm going to keep saving just in case. Because you never know. You can see though that either the game or OBS is struggling. And my PC seems to be struggling to run both. My PC is less than a year old. It'll be July or August, I think, where I've had it for a year. I'm not sure why it's struggling, but it is. So I want to have a look on Steam Workshop for underground railway stations. I'm going to do it on my laptop. If anyone else wants to have a look and recommend some for me, that'd be cool. Oh wow. Oculus Train Metro Hub. It's part of the World Trade Center Transportation Hub in New York City. This looks awesome. Alright, I'm adding that. Some of this architecture is actually quite nice. We'll add that, we'll add that. Here's me saying I'm going to take out assets and I'm adding a load in. Okay, let's do that. Anyone else with any recommendations? I don't know if I have to restart the game for these to take effect. I might have to. Some of these stations look awesome though. I think these will go down a storm. Expo line prop pack. Expo line bench pack. Right, I'll grab that one as well. Let me give you something to look at whilst I'm doing this. Oh, hello, my game is... maybe it is adding this stuff. I was going to say follow a line, but can't really do that. Do you still work? Yeah, you're still working. Alright, let's follow this train. Just while I'm faffing around with these assets. Bear with. Wow, this one looks good as well. Skytrain elevated station. Is this on like multiple levels? Oh, I see how it works. Okay, I'm probably not going to get that one because it's I don't think it's going to work as well. Small brick train station. That looks quite quaint. That looks very, very quaint, very cute. Yeah, I need underground railway station. Which I'm assuming will still work. Either that or use Metro Overhaul to convert them back to train. How come you're appearing? Ah, 3 platforms on ground, 2 underground. That could work. We could do it like a Thameslink core then. Maybe not. Glass narrow station, 4 tracks. Underground passage. Oh, that's why you're there. Wow, this design looks pretty wacky. There's an underground tram bus station. Is there? Do you have a link to it, George? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I found a sunken station, which looks pretty neat. It's based in Paris. Based on one in Paris. I don't know if it's a terminus or not. It looks like it might not be. Might as well grab that. We can have some platform, Parisian-inspired stuff. Why not? Where's underground? Train station with 6 underground tracks. 3 lots of 2-way tracks. I'm gonna grab that one too. So God Square might be going a bit more old school now rather than the modern. Based on Dresden. Oh, okay, that's racetracks though. I don't want racetracks. Let's have a look at this. So yeah, underground tram bus station. Oh, it's sunken. I like that. I like that a lot. So if I just do underground tram bus seems like kind of cheating to sink everything underground, but you know, you can still see it. Fine route. I thought I had the fine route. Ah, I might not be able to get this. Is it Sunset Harbour compatible? It would suck if I can't get it. I might just get it anyway and see what happens. So I've got the latest version of the Fine Road tool, or a different version of the Fine Road tool, so I'm not sure if it will work or not. So the footpaths going into it look a bit iffy. I'm not complaining. Okay, let's see if these assets are actually in the game or whether or not I'm going to have to restart. I imagine I'm going to have to restart. Let's just go with this to start with. So I've got this one. So as you can see, it's a bit plain. So I think I'm going to restart the game now. Just to get everything there in. So we're going to redesign Guard Square Station. Probably put the new tram hub in somewhere. There is a mod called Intercity Bus Stop, which allows you to have intercity bus stops around the city. I kind of like having it as in the central area, though. Particularly at Guard Square. I think it works really well here. I'm just thinking, if I have the trams go straight on here, through a sunken station around here, and then curve round and join up with this again, then I can remove this station and turn this into a single road. And that will help a lot with traffic. Obviously remove the trolley from here as well. So maybe the tram could go in the same spot with this track sunk down. Let's restart the game. So you should be seeing, yep, that screen right now. I'm just going to open up Steam and see if it is downloading them. I'm going to have another quick look on the workshop on here. It's validating files at the moment. I was going to get some more station designs, train station designs. Because the ones we have got are a bit plain. I'm sure I used to have like London Overground Station and all sorts of things. Maybe not. Some of these stations do look cool though. I hope I could add those in. Last Narrow Station 6 track. I might as well add these in. So many assets. My PC's just going to explode one day. There's the elevated glass one that we've put in before. Flinders Street Station. That's in Australia. Yeah, Melbourne. Wow. It's an awesome design. It's just a shame it doesn't fit with everything else that I've got. Sunken Station. Again, doesn't really look like it'll fit. Like how just now on my stream, my preview, as it's shown me actually quitting the game. There's a big delay. Roundhouse, there's no real point for that right now. Excuse me, Steam. Some impressive bridges. Right, what other sunken stations are there that I could use? I typed in sunken and elevated over road came up. But it's a freaking awesome looking station. So I think I'm going to subscribe to that one. Sunken tram station, no keys. Says there's 4 items, even though there's only 2. What could be the motives for increasing the unit cost as the total quantity goes up? For example, if 2 units cost 10, why would 10 units cost 100 instead of 50? What's the context? Because normally that is what happens. If you buy 10 of something for £1, 20 might be worth like 75p each instead of £1. So the price will the price per item will come down. These 2 sunken stations. I know you can't see what I'm doing right now, but there we go. Okay, I think that's everything. So if I relaunch the game now and go through the main menu, hopefully the new stuff will be there. Then there's another set of trolley bus roads you can get for avenues and larger road. Maybe next time. I mean, right now I can't think of any times where I'll be using major roads with trolley, because the old one I'm going to be removing anyway. They have 2-lane with bicycle lanes and trolley, 4-lane with bicycle lanes and trolley. Oh, actually that does sound quite handy. 4-lane with bus lanes and trolley, 6 lanes with bus lanes and trolley. Is that bus lane and trolley in the same lane, or is that they're different? Because that does actually sound quite cool. River Key Rocks, what's this? Oh, that looks nice. Yeah, I'll grab myself one of them. Oh yeah, don't use the workshop in the game because it can crash the game. Key upgrade tool as well. I'm going to use this. It's in beta, but this was announced the other day. Then the guy said it was his birthday, so as a present to us, bear in mind it's his birthday, but a present to us, he was releasing that beta. Same lane. Okay, that might be worth looking at then. Is it just under trolley? Because bear in mind that before Sunset Harbour, trolley was a mod that someone made to turn trams into trolley bus roads instead. So if they're Sunset Harbour, oh, game crashed. If they work with Sunset Harbour, then that'd be cool. Let's just go workshop, trolley. The gaming channel with Mateo. Hello. welcome to the stream. Are these actual trolleys or are these trams? They're not left-hand drive, that's the other problem. How difficult would it be to grab a model and just do a mirrored version of it? It's called Extra Roads with Trolley Bus number 3. Alright, I'm searching for it. Steam's going really slow. Everything's slow. Oh, UK third rail. Hang on, I'm gonna add that. That's awesome. There's some cable car stops as well, which look pretty cool. Extra roads. Do you know who made it? I might be able to find it that way instead. Oh, Steam's just gone into it. Do you know what? I'm going to restart Steam as well. What's using up all my... I don't know. My CPU. So it's quite low. That's the thing, it's quite low. When are you actually uploading the highlight video? When is the next stream? Likely Football Manager? Definitely Football Manager. So tomorrow at 3 PM BST will be Football Manager. The highlight video from yesterday is going up at 6 PM tonight BST, which is in 3 minutes. And then the Patreon only OpenTTD video will be going up tonight around 10, I think. So basically I have to upload it after this, and I tend to schedule it for at least an hour after I upload it. Barazda. Is that the link you just sent? On Discord. Sorry you're just staring at my logo, by the way. Has the stream ended, says Frank. No, it hasn't. Stream's still up. Problem with Steam links on Discord, and this isn't a problem with Discord or you, by the way, this is a problem with Steam. It opens it up in Chrome instead of in Steam, which is really annoying. But I'll be able to get the name for it from this. Was it main hub? There it is. Bus plus station. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm logged in on this PC. That's good. So all of these are in the same... Like, I've subscribed to this now and I've got them all. That's cool. I like that. Oh, Streamlabs website's crashed. Twitch. All sorts of issues with Twitch. This might explain why stuff wasn't working either. Alright, Twitch is back. Back to YouTube, back to Restream. Right. I will get back into the game in a second. Where's Tram? No, Frank, the stream is still up. Can you guys still hear me? I hope you can still hear me. The stream is definitely still up. I'm just adding a couple more assets and then I'll load the game up again. Wow, there's nothing tram related. I'm just looking up sunken tram. My knees are quite good. Might add that one. maybe this one. Alright, so I panicked then, because obviously it comes up with the logo, and if you guys then can't hear me, it looks like the stream is finished. What's this asset? Oh no, it's not what I want. Okay, I think from now on, if there's any other things you'd like to see me add, like I might compile like a Google Doc where we can just add the links, and then I'll add them into the game. Sunken parking. Is that functional? Went blank, just came back. Oh, did it? That would explain. Okay, I'm gonna boot the game up again. Let's do it. Where am I? City Skylines. Is the music still playing? Yep, good stuff. More football leagues around the world getting basically voided. Cancelled is the word used here. France is next on the list. I would like to see the UK leagues get finished, but not if it's not safe to do so. Because that would be incredibly stupid. You know, sometimes there are things more important than football. Whenever I go to Steam Workshop, it's like going to a shop and saying just one pack of sweets, but end up with half a dozen. I do that. So I go on there a lot and I type in like UK to see what's new there. And then once I've done that, I'm just about to click out and I suddenly go, oh, hang on, let's type in British and see what that comes up with. And then once that's done, I go, okay, what about England? And see what that comes up with. And then, yeah, I'm there for hours. One night I was up till 5 AM just going through the workshop, seeing what stuff there was. Okay, just load up. So the Netherlands have already cancelled their football season. I think they've said that no one's going to be promoted or relegated. The lower leagues in England have done something similar. There's a lot of leagues just getting cancelled now, and it's a real shame. I had the idea of pick up the season where it left off. So we ended the season here in well, the season was postponed in March, I think early March, maybe late February. So if we'd waited until February 2021 and then finished the season from then, and then just played loads of televised friendlies between now and then, or hold other competitions, like finish the FA Cup. If we can kick off the season again in September, let's say do the FA Cup between September and November, finish that off, and maybe do the same with the Champions League and Europa League. And then for the actual league, pick up again this time next year and finish it properly, rather than trying to cram in all these matches. I'm also quite excited about the takeover talks at Newcastle. Putting the human rights issue aside for 1 second, as a Newcastle fan, it is incredibly exciting to see a massively rich consortium taking over and potentially doing things like Man City did, and we could be a couple of years away from a league title. Now, going back to the human rights issues, I do hope that that's going to be put in the past. as part of this and not as well as this, because I don't really want my football club associated with that sort of behaviour. So I'm hoping that's like the dawn of a new era, as it were, rather than trying to cover up for what's going on. Oh, that video is live now, by the way. I think it's like 12-15 minutes long, that video. It's basically the end of that last race and then the result. And it does cut off quite suddenly at the end, because I literally just cut it from the stream. The stream's probably buffering right now whilst the game's loading. Don't worry about that, it's absolutely fine, it's normal. Come on. It wants to load. Come on. There we go. Oh, crap, crap, crap. No, load. Well, there goes my copyright strike. Okay. Pause. Let's check what we've got on the train. Here we go. So we got Gardcity. My really bad French accent. Unfortunately, the tracks actually go the wrong way to what I wanted. That'd be a really cool building to have somewhere. And then I've also got these ones here that I added. So, glass narrow station 2, or 4, or 6. So you have to place it roadside, but this will be really handy, particularly somewhere like this, to have these 3 tracks right next to each other. That'd be really cool. We've also got, ignore all these because I had these already. Simple train station, I think we already had that one, and that one. This one's new, suburb train station, which again looks really cool. Then we got this train station, which I think might be what I end up adding here. So they're both like island platforms right next to each other. And village station, which I might replace this one over here with. Though it might not fit with the metro. And apparently that's it. I thought I had more. Oh, yes, I do. Avenue Foch. Foch? Foch? It's probably Foch. I'm probably butchering it. And then we got these as well, which we're not going to be using. So I think if we're going to do a complete overhaul of the rail, we might as well start now. So this here is going to become a rail corridor with likely several pairs of tracks running through. I'm going to leave that there because that's basically designed to be connected up again, so that's fine. This metro track I'm probably going to run along a bit longer. Again, if I go back to this, if I look at the metro stations and what I've got here, some of these I might be able to add. Aha, that's the one. So this, for example, if you look at that, there should be a rail version of that actually. Where's the rail version? Maybe it didn't download properly. But this, as a new metro hub in this gap here, how awesome would that look? I think that would look incredible. I'll show you what it looks like. So the new World Trade Center in New York, this is the design. Oh, it's a bit disappointing, the entrance. Is that really the entrance? Okay, maybe we won't use this. In real life, it's a bit more extravagant than that. Plus there's some stuff here. So these are all... not that one. So some of these I think I can convert back into rail. But perhaps not all of them. Having this would be nice, but it was just a bit messed up. That would be cool to have, if I can get it working. I want to know what happened to that, because it had rail tracks. Is Avenue Fock again? I think it is pronounced Fock. Unfortunately, it's unfortunate that it's pronounced Fock, but I think it is pronounced Fock. And yeah, these can go in. So these are sunken stations, which we can plop around. So for example, over here, you can plop down one of these in the gap. Maybe not there, but I think it connects to one of these roads just now. Yeah. So well, we might add one of these in somewhere. Then we've got the overroad one, which I think would look really cool. I think Gardcity though would be a good one for Guard Square. Build some new roads either side. I think we're going to do that. And then also for the trams. So this is something I downloaded just now as well. I think I need to use Anarchy to actually place it. That might work well for Guard Square tram station. Don't know where the other ones would be. If I place this down quickly and show you what it looks like. There you go. So it does look a little iffy with some of the walls and stuff, but if you get the tram tracks in, the tunnel should grow around. Oh wow, I just noticed those stairs. Okay, maybe that won't work. Let's focus on the station for now. I'm also going to remove all of this and the trolley. And I think I'll leave that bridge there because that's fine. But I think also this metro station is going to be replaced again. Take this out here as well. And I might also replace the... if I just do you to there for now. I think I might replace this tram section here as well. And put the new stop down here. So let's grab this. Come on. God, it really has to think about it now, doesn't it? So you, this road here as well is going to be converted to this. Bye-bye trolley. I think we will still have a trolley hub, but I'm not sure where. Or at least I'm not sure where in relation to Guard Square. That's really ugly. That's unfortunate. Okay. So if I was to replace this as well, I'll see about that. Let's go back to trams. So what does the one that you recommended, George, does that come under parks? Wow, all these billboards and stuff we've got now as well. Keep scrolling. What's this one? House of Fraser. That might be nice to have around here somewhere. Look like. Okay. Just called new asset. Great. Portal. Yeah, we're not building that. Modern parking garage. That'd be pretty cool to have around here somewhere. There's that tram hub. Football club. Maybe somewhere. Is that Filbert Street? Oh, there it is. Underground tram station. So this could work. One of these is Filbert Street. Neither of them is Filbert Street. An airport hangar at the end. So I think this will work. If I built like a little side road maybe. Where would it go? That's the big question. Maybe squeeze it there. So like remove this footbridge here and then fit it in this gap and then move the bus station up slightly. Let me show you what I'm thinking. So all these bus lines are going to disappear in a second anyway, so it's fine. Maybe if I just grab these. That and that, and then just move them up like this, and then place the tram stop if I could get it closer. Then that's about as good as I'm going to get it. Like that. And then that is Guard Square tram stop. It's really ugly though. I mean, look at that. That is really ugly. The actual inside of it looks really nice. It's just the pathways and how they work. And the slopes are a bit extreme. And the retaining walls are a bit... I'll connect it up and I'll see how it looks. Because you never know. It might not be that bad after. It's always important to not judge too early on. Where are the tracks? I need to select that one. There we are. Alright, so you from here, you're going to come out at -15 to there, and then you're going to come up like that. And that does look alright. That does look alright. we snap to it. Why did this one work and then this other one won't? Also, I really don't know if that's looking like I want it to. This looks like it's dropping into the void. It's a nice asset, that's the thing, it's a nice asset. But it just looks like this bit's missing to it. Oh, there we go. That worked then. That's not what was meant to happen. You are connected up now though. So let's just change these. And actually that's not connected, is it? No, it's not. It just doesn't stick. It just doesn't stick to that point. It is obsessed with this other point instead. Can't build it straight. Okay, I don't think this is going to work. I don't think that one's going to work. That's really disappointing because it's not a bad asset at all. It is not a bad asset. It's just it's not the worst asset in the world, but it's badly implemented into the game. I think that's the issue with it. Now if I did this one instead and put you there, how well is this one going to work? So if I came from you here out, dare I say it, this one seems to be working. No, it's not, is it? It's not. If anyone knows what I'm doing wrong, please do tell me, because I want to make these work. I think I'm going to replace this as well. I think the entirety of Guard Square is going to be rebuilt. Not the roundabout or anything there. That'd be a bit overkill. But all of this bit here, this road here, this, and what are you complaining about? Oh, you're that. Yeah, get rid of you as well. Start again. Clean slate. So I think I might put the bus station in sideways this time. So let's say, for example, I used... Is there like a different type of one-way street that I could perhaps use? You're rural. I want something a bit more built up. Aha, it's this. might work well. In fact, why don't I just do it from the junction here? That'd be smart, wouldn't it? Let's do that, and then I want the bus intercity bus hub, which I think was this one. So say you went there. So that gives me a good idea as to how big this now needs to be, and in fact, I'll use that as a guide for a second. Oh, no, that's not where it needs to go. Let's go do it like this. Right. You, and you. Okay, so this hub here is going to go on this road, right up against the edge like that, which then means this here can be a little bit shorter. Like that. And then if I go back into this and, oops, railway, grab this one, this should fit. Okay, it doesn't quite fit because of the, in fact, what is in the way? Okay, so the road does need to be a fraction longer still. So I think actually I had it right the first time. So let's just build this out to there. Put the station in. That goes there. Come on. There we go. So can you actually see the tracks down below? No. That's a solid object, isn't it? I might just make this like this. And then draw you down. And then the metro could kind of go in this gap. How big was that? Where is it? This. How big were you? Ah, just too big. Just too big. And I mean this... You will fit. Could maybe squeeze you in here instead then. Put 4 tracks in. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if we did it like this? I don't think that would work. You never know, I've been wrong before. Ooh. Damn, can you imagine if that fitted? Or, I mean this does. And this one does. But then it's got nowhere to go. Maybe this. Obviously I've got to move the tracks around a little bit. First of all, let's get rid of the curve on all of these. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's got this weird like step thing now. Rotation. So some of them need to be 90 degrees. So let's do the first two we'll have at 0. Like this. And then we'll stagger you so that you're at 0. And 1, 1. That's fine. And then I'll move you to like minus 20. Close enough. Bring you as close to 0 as possible, and then we'll bring you to plus 20. So you should be side by side. Oh wait, have you gone? Let's do you at 60. Why are you copying each other? Okay, this one's not going to work. This one, is this elevated? Yeah, that's the elevated one, isn't it? Oh, I'm really struggling just to decide what the hell I'm doing with this. Are you underground? You are underground. What do you look like? You might be perfect. Really discreet. It's actually a nice design. I like that. I think I need more metro station designs. Some of these ones, they're not great, are they? Back to the Steam Workshop. These will be for next time, by the way. I'm not going to add them in now. Let's just do Transport Metro. Oh yeah, I got new track types. I had them last time, didn't I? Okay, there's some new metro stations here that I could use. This is for Sunset Harbour. I need more ones with like grand entrances. Either that or I use... Has the game crashed? Oh crap, I think the game's crashed. It might be because it's downloading those assets I just subscribed to. Hopefully the stream isn't affected. There we go, sounds like it's back. So what I want is... Because I could effectively build my own metro station if I use these. So these, you just place them... Okay, you do have to place them roadside. You see how it works? So you can build like loads of stations all over the place and then link them up. Stream is fine. Thank you. Apologies. I'm always fretting about the stream. I swear just then it clipped underneath the... Oh, I see. It's on that side of the road. So yeah, I mean this is plausible. Building two stations next to each other. So what are you, minus 18 and minus 28? Which one's which? Looks like the deep one is actually the one I wanted to be the other way around. But I suppose you can... Say I did that. And then platform 2. I also did that. Okay, apparently that just messes with everything. So that puts the deeper one... No, that's the... What's it doing? I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to come back to the metro. I'm going to delete this track, so... I think those ones I'm going to leave like that. These ones I'm going to remove. Up to about there. Because right now, priority is for me is to get these tracks here in. And I should actually do one more thing, which is... Where is it? I'm going to put the original station that we had back in. Wherever it's gone. Or at least like a smaller terminus. Is it this one? Yeah. I'm almost tempted to put that back in here and have it for external. Although maybe having... Hang on a second. This one. Because this is 2 tracks. No, this is 1 track. There must be... Maybe this. Just slap this here. To have, for the 2 external tracks. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to build a terminus station for the 2 external tracks that are coming into the city. So we can still have intercity trains coming in and out. I think all I'm doing right now is making life difficult for myself. That would be cool. If that would work, which I don't think it would. That we're already placing somewhere else. I might just put this back in, you know. Like that, and then have the metro station next to it in that gap there. Kind of like that. So then, this line here, if I was to select you, actually first of all, let's replace all of this as well. Come on. Yeah, you hate me. Sucks to be me right now. I want to replace you with this. No, wait, that's the one I had already, wasn't it? That's the one I had already. That's not what I want to do. My bad. Wow, this game is really struggling. This is the one I want to replace it with. So it does still fit. So that's good news. Okay. Now I want to use this track here. you up again. Does that work? No. Not even close. Where's the line? Maybe I'll just do it like that. That should be fine. And then out of this station, you come out like this, around the back of these houses. These aren't houses, these are businesses. Around the back of these businesses. And then somewhere... somewhere around this bridge is where we'll start dropping down. Does this one go underground? Okay, this track doesn't go underground. That's helpful. What, having two platforms for each direction at the metro station so you can have on more than one line, using it easier. So as one train leaves, the next one arrives. Do you mean like only having two tracks north-south and two tracks east-west? Is that what you're saying? Why can't I build this underground? Is it because it's elevated? Also, you're nodeless. You should be noded. Maybe that's why. Yeah. Don't tell me then that I've been... hang on. You? Can I get UK style? No. I can get the German... that one. Yeah, that style looks pretty cool. And it crosses over. Look at that. Wow, the lag. Struggle dent. I'm thinking, so with the trams, I'm thinking of having just two stops at Guard Square, one in each direction, and then all tram lines will use those two stops, rather than having it all branch off into a hub and then back again. Two platforms east and two platforms west. Similar to Earl's Court. Oh! Like island platforms. I get what you're saying. It's a bit hard to do that with this game because platforms are allocated to each line. But yeah, if I try and synchronize it so that alternate... yeah, that could work. I'll see about doing that. Right, I'm just trying to decide how this is going to work. So I need the... there was a UK, I think... well, there's somewhere down near the bottom. Yeah. Classic wide. Median high. I want to see what this looks like. Oh wow. No. Bit too wide. It's not the worst looking thing in the world. Gravel bridge pillar. Hello. That's quite a nice design. Build you round to here. And I suppose that can go to... ah. Okay, this one might have to be this style. Just for that reason. And actually the rest of like where it connects up to stations, I could probably use the straight version. Not the straight version, the nodeless version. So you and you. But then over here, did you like that? And then bent you round. So effectively you've got to be the same height as this. You are -12. So I don't know if these are snapping or not. That's now snapping. I'm going to draw you out in a straight line to about there. And then this line again. I had it then. There. And then bring you round. There. And then draw you out. There. Now why do I feel like you're not deep enough? These tunnels are quite big, actually, looking at them. This is basically what I want, though. So this outer station here, let's say there's 2 lines coming in, so each one can split into 3. So if I bring this back, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have it not tunnel under, but go under. So let's have you come out again, and we'll bring you down by 4, like this. And you're just going to pass in a straight line like this. And then from here, you're going to go under the bridge like this. Let's bring you round like... We can go a little bit deeper at this point, I suppose. Like this. And then have you come round so that you're in line with this. And then go down to the right height. Oh, hello. Back slightly as well. Where's the dotted line? I'm just going to do it like that. And then here. Up. So that kinda works. I mean, what's the slope like here? It's quite extreme. So I can smidge this one up. And then the idea for this line here is to have it go up over the top of this line and then be on the right trajectory to go into this new station here. I mean, how does this look now? Does it look alright? It's not the worst looking building. I mean, the building itself looks lovely. These gaps around the edge here I can use surface painter to fill in. Same with this central area here. I think the tram would look good in this gap here, if I could actually make it fit underground. Either that, or if I just put an underground tram road and put some stops on it, maybe that would work. Genuinely don't know right now. I'm wondering if this should be reserved for the metro. What would you guys do? If you had the choice, what would you guys do? Excuse me. With parking. I don't really want with parking around this bit. Oh yeah, I've got airport roads as well, which I'll have to use. Cobblestone Street, Paris 1900 alley. Does look cool, but not really in fitting with what we're doing here. These are good. 3-lane one-way road. Are these part of the new thing that I just added? Dirt road. Roundabout road. No parking. So this will be handy to have. Tram underground. But how? Like, what asset would you use for it? Oh yeah, this looks much better for this. Actually, do you know what I'm going to do? Where the buses will turn in and out of here, I'm going to make this style. But the rest of it, I'm going to keep as this style. So I think, especially around the station, the wide paths would be much better. Like, what asset would you use to make the underground tram station, bearing in mind how bad it looked? You bidirectional. That could work. And then where would you fit the metro in as well? That's the other headache. Actually, that doesn't look that good, does it? I'm going to remove it. I'm really torn. I'm really torn. Let me have a look at what tram stuff I've got again. This one is the best candidate. Apart from the fact... Actually, no, it's not this one. The park one, sorry, is the best candidate. But then it depends on the height. Hang on a second. So it fits. If I was to do that, it fits. It just doesn't look very nice. But that might be okay. But then, you know, this lines up perfectly to be able to run through there. And then this side, I just have to make it do like an S-curve. It's that, getting that bit to stick. What height is it? Tell you what, let's go from this side. Bloody Jingle Bells playing in the background then. I bet I'll get strike for that. So you line up with that. Except I need you to line up with this one. And if I drew you along... So you're minus 15. from here, let's go like this. Down 3 and then around. Okay, hang on. I can make this work. I can make this work. Actually, I don't want to build straight through this. I kind of want to go... just in case we put the metro in this gap. Like that. Bring it along to about here and then swing it around. So that's that side connected. This side should be a little bit easier. As in, it just works by the looks of it. Like that. I think the metro station could be in this gap here. And then we'll fill this with something. I'll need to find something to put, like ploppable asphalt or something down the sides here as well, just to hide some of that. But this, in theory, works. Yeah, in theory that works. What do you guys think? Do you think this is looking better, or do you think this is looking really bad? God Square is now a lot bigger than it used to be. I still think this station here could be replaced by something else. And also the way the tracks go underground here could be different. What I could do with that at least is... put it at ground like this. Excuse me. Working like I thought it would. Try that again. Yeah, do it like that. Looks better. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Wow, what is that? Do I need to use this one? For this. Does this have you tunnel? What on earth is this thing doing? Do I have to use different track type maybe? It's like there's no tunnel portal. How do I get a tunnel portal? There we go. That's more like it. Except I've just whiffed it again, haven't I? Yes, I have. Alright, let's grab this type. Upgrade upgrade you. I had it. For a minute there, I had it. I really don't like these assets, though. I think there's something a bit off with them. Right, that's done it. Now if I upgrade you... You're not connected. I don't think that's connected properly. Getting all sorts of error messages now as well. Try that again. Right. You. Seriously? That's what it looks like, does it? I can't have that. That looks awful. I doubt Move It is going to make that look better. That's on that side. What the hell am I going to do on this side? I really don't like this. I really don't like this. I think the problem is these platforms aren't actually underground. They're within this building. So I don't know if this is meant to be transparent or not, but quite clearly the platforms aren't properly underground, which means you can, or it means you can't really connect them properly. You end up with these stupid things. So I might have to use this, which also has Metro attached. I might have to stick this in the gap instead. Are these underground, actually? 3 connections for Metro, underground, ground and elevated, and 2 connections for regular train, ground and elevated. Yeah, that's not what I want. What happened to all... I swear there used to be more underground railway stations. What happened to them all? So there's this one, which also has Metro inside, and it fills that gap. But I think here the tracks are at ground level. Yeah, which I don't want. I just want underground railway platforms. How hard can that be to do? Why is it such a great challenge? Instead I have to end up with this ugly monstrosity of a design just to make it work. I mean, look how bad that is. This side, fine, that looks fine. But this side, that just looks awful. The only other thing I could do, I suppose, is force it to not be underground. So if I changed you to this, what does this look like when it reaches the station itself? I really don't like this. I really don't like this. Like that. Now that almost works, see? But then if I do that, it forces it back the other way again. Alright, let's turn you into tunnel. That kind of works. If I did that with all three of these. The other problem, of course, is I don't know what these look like inside yet. These might look awful inside. Oh, my food's ready. In that case, I'm probably going to have to wrap this stream up here. Yes, I get it, it's game. You're constantly crashing, you turd. Don't know if I like this or not. Maybe if I made you... okay. You're not doing it, are you, game? Okay, I'm gonna have to have a think about this while I eat. I think this is plausible. Maybe using some ploppable asphalt on the top there, or just go like turn this into an elevated road or something. I have no idea what I'm going to do on this side though. I could get away with it being an elevated road. This part here, the bridge here, I'm going to have to replace at some point. Yeah, we're going to have to see. But until then, guys, I mean, if you have any suggestions, feel free to put them in the comments below this, or chat to me about it on Discord in a little bit. I'll be on there while I eat as well. What are you? Oh yeah, the clinic. Just move you to there. But yeah, thanks for watching. Don't forget to hit the like button if you enjoyed the stream. Hit the subscribe and follow buttons as well if you haven't done so already. Drop some comments down below. Head over to Discord. And we'll talk about it there too. And tomorrow, 3 PM, Football Manager. We're doing some more Hatfield Town. So until then, guys, thanks again for watching, and I will see you soon. Ooh, that's not how you do it. That's how you do it. Yeah, see you next time, guys.